See who's out there. Did you get BTV up?
I did. BTV is up. That's what's up.
Yeah, found our stream.
All right, that's a good thing to find.
Getting fired up. It's gonna be a battle royale tonight. We've got three different
Lots of
streams
friends.
going in Beads and Bling. We've got David Warehouse's live. We've got Michelle with Michaela's designs, and we are now firing up the treasure hunting live stream. Welcome, Christine. How are you tonight? We are doing great. We just got done shipping out a massive amount of boxes today.
A new way. We did it a new style.
We did. We've been updating our shipping process a little bit. Welcome back, Michelle. Need to do a couple shares, get us out there to the Bead and Bling.
The Beads and Bling group. Let me go find us.
Start with the tagging. Welcome, Sarah Nelson. Good evening. Christine says, I was wondering if you have any 6mm around carnelian on the table tonight. I don't believe we have it in 6mm tonight, Christine. Great question, though. Is that one you're looking for? Cindy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the highlight. That is some blue coral on the table, though, right there. Good eye, Christine. Kim McCool, welcome back. We're just getting this stream launched here, so I'm hitting all the reactions. I'm starting the shares.
Oh, this is, I can hear you. Hey, Mary. I did some tags earlier. Why not do them again?
Nice. I think it's working. I see 12 friends on the stream already. Hello, Cindy. We tagged it with the page. We got Mary Shaver back. Welcome, Mary Shaver. Thank you for those roses. Ada, welcome to the stream. Great to see you tonight. Thank you for the highlights, Ada and Kim. Well, Christine, you'll have good memories of the last one you did. We just started, Mary. We are just getting our first shares out there. I'm sharing out to a couple of different groups here. I'm going to share us to the gemjewelry.live group next.
All right.
That group is up to 183 members.
Thank you, thank you.
It's organically trucking along.
It is. I'm going to try and add everyone tagged in the group. See if it reaches new people tonight. Speaking of reaching new people, we sent out, I think, a record number of shipments this week. Just hundreds of packages.
Yeah.
Today alone, we sent out 120 packages to the post office. So
Phew,
that kind of cleared the decks for this week.
just the two of us.
Yeah. So you guys will see your packages created by Steph and I using our new techniques for quality control.
Yes, we were weightlifting all of those bags.
We added extra checks and balances in the system to make sure that the orders are validated more at different checkpoints throughout the process.
You might notice handwritten dates
Yes.
on the bags.
You could notice some invoices being encapsulated by plastic bags and stuff like that.
Making check-in easier.
It is, yeah. So it's designed to make it so you can validate your order when
Yeah.
you receive it from us
Easily.
and
Without having
to know that you got all your stuff and without, and if you, especially if you got a larger order, it's
Right.
gonna really kick in.
check
So
in.
that was fun. We also sent out a whole bunch of samples of free gems that you guys can use to give away to your friends or
Share a
keep for
gem with
yourselves.
friends.
But we gave you a couple of them so that you can still share them and keep one for yourself or whatever you want to do. So yeah, we'll see if that finds new members of our community
And of
going
course-
outside of the Facebook and into the physical world.
And of course, hopefully by now, they're getting accustomed and liking to see these go out.
Yes, we've been putting QR codes on the stuff so that it ties in. Emily, we determined your shipping address from PayPal. That's a great question. So when you pay the PayPal invoice, PayPal will collect your shipping info if you pay as guest. But if you log into PayPal and you pay using a PayPal account, then PayPal has your shipping address on file and it'll be in like a drop-down list and it'll say, where would you like this shipped? And you'll have your default address in there. So sometimes if you have moved recently, it's good to go into your PayPal and make sure it doesn't have any old addresses saved in there because they are the only source that we get your shipping info from, unless you send us a DM
That happened to
specifically.
me when I bought from Valentino.
Yeah, so Steph had to update her
I had
address
to
in
go
there.
in and update my address and send a message. Yeah, so.
But if you do send us a DM, we will be able to go ahead and override whatever's in PayPal.
Right.
But it's just good to get it fixed so that it happens across all your streams or anywhere you buy it from, that you get your address sent to them the proper way. So check on that. If you do, you'll probably see like your default shipping address or something on the dashboard of PayPal. But like I said, if you go and pay as guest, it will collect it from you each time in like a field that you fill out during checkout. And Kalinda, welcome back. Good evening. Kim Graham, what's up? Welcome back. You got some of those, Mary? Nice.
Doing a couple more tags. And what a beautiful, colorful table. Hey, Ginger. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I might move this guy from here. Plug it into-
So we're just getting the stream fired up. We've got 22 friends on board. Kim Graham, I think we sold out at Goldstone, but we sent you a DM. Welcome back, Mary Shaver. You got some of those. Ginger, welcome to the stream. Stephanie's in chat. She's tagging friends. Raven's back. Welcome, Raven, from the karaoke nights.
Check out Bead TV.
Raven. Good evening. Welcome, Melanie. Ginger, thank you for the highlight. Is Facebook ever going to fix the comments? I think they probably won't, Nancy. My guess is they just decided that it was too expensive and they're too broke. So probably not, because I don't see them doing any kind of upgrades on their platform at all. But if you do use a mobile device, the comments are kind of working on that. But I think they intentionally broke it for the desktop, because here's why. If you go to the desktop page and you open up Treasure Hunting Live, and we're live right now, the default behavior would be to start scrolling comments on that tab. And if somebody has like 10 tabs open, then that's going to be 10 different data feeds, all pulling the exact same data from Facebook.
And so the architecture for it was not that great. And so I think that somebody at Facebook was like, this is just wasting our bandwidth. We need to just stop. And they just made the call to just stop. Whereas on the phone, it's not an issue because you don't have 10 tabs open in your browser. You have one Facebook app. And so in that sense, there can only be one app with one comment stream going. Where on the desktop, there could be all these different tabs open. So I think that they intentionally did that to break it. So my theory is they're never going to fix it. There was some bean counter in the accounting department who was just
It's
like,
gone.
this is costing us money. So
No more beans.
that's my theory. We'll see what happens. There's like 6 lives going. Exactly, Sarah. This is the Battle Royale night right now.
Okay.
But Sarah, I'm so glad you're here. We got your presents in the mail.
Yeah,
Sarah
we
sent
did.
us presents to give to you guys on the stream to promote her shop, which you may or may not already know about.
We
We're
got
going to
some
mention it
too.
on the stream. So Sarah, thank you for that. I want to get everything correct before I show it on the stream, but we have all the stuff right here. So I might DM you a little bit about that during the stream here. But yeah, Sarah Gael, drop the name of your page or tag it in the chat so we can all follow your page before we get into the giveaways. And welcome back.
You guys want to see mine?
Ginger said, my husband is due to go home from the hospital tomorrow. Nice, Ginger. Yes, everyone's been saying prayers for your husband. Glad he is heading home tomorrow.
Here's a sneak peek.
Oh my gosh. So that was one of the gifts from Sarah right there, that purple ring on the right.
Matches my bracelet.
Welcome, Laura Schul. Fabulous. Yeah, Sarah, shout out. Thank you for sending those little presents. And Sherry said, am I in the right place for Beaters Anonymous? Welcome
Yes, you
back,
are.
Sherry.
Sherry, I sent you a quick DM. Welcome back.
Trying to find the best spot.
We're just taking our time getting a stream set up. Welcome, Vicky. Welcome, Glowsy.
It's kind of a good shot. Cool.
Oh my gosh, Jody, you got those bellflowers? What? 600 people? What's going on?
Is that what just happened when I turned away for 5
I
minutes?
think so, yeah.
Oh, Sabina got to share a gemstone with a friend. Thank you, Sarah, for going ahead and putting your website in the chat there. Get that algorithm trained by your friends going to visit your website.
What is happening? My counter was showing 84 on there. Let me catch up on the chat. Laura Schul, welcome. Thanks for the highlight. Sabina, welcome back. We are good. We just did a crazy shipping round. Welcome, Lucretia.
Yeah, I can't even believe that happened.
Sabina got to share a gemstone with a friend.
Yeah, she did.
Jody, thank you for the highlights. Donna Hunt, thank you for the highlight. Glowsy, welcome back. Vicky, welcome back. GaelsGems.com. Okay, GaelsGems.com. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Yay! You got your rock garden. I'm so glad.
Yeah, that was so cool to see.
More to come, you guys. There is going to be more. I might have gone shopping.
Vic's candles and things. Shout out. And also, I think Donna Hunt got her rock garden. She did a whole posting on her story with it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, you got to check that one out.
What?
Donna, welcome back.
Let me go look at it right now.
Ooh, is this the page, Sarah? GailesGems.com. Guys, go ahead and take a screenshot. Let me see if I can pull up the title right here.
Garden. Yes.
Take a screenshot of this page here, GailesGems.com. This is from Sarah. This is her page. And she sent a few gifts tonight for us to give away on the stream from her shop. So we're going to try to follow her shop and everything on Facebook here. Welcome back. So, Anthony, you saw 600 on there? What's going on? I'm seeing 30 on my counter now. It's just bouncing all over.
600? I did not see that.
Mindy, welcome back. Carlina, welcome back. It's gone now. It's so quick. What the heck happened? Well, we're going to keep sharing and tagging. I only just shared it to one group so far.
Love it.
I'm going to share out to the Warehouses Live group next. Nice. Okay. So we're going to be giving away those prizes from Sarah tonight.
Perfect.
Thanks for the tags, Jody.
I'm not going to show what they are just yet, but I am going to show the packaging. How cool is that? Number 3. You saw 475 what? I turned away for 1 second. Just one teeny tiny second. Thank you so much. Hey Debbie, how is everybody doing, you guys? It is Thursday's the new Friday. That's what I think. Thursday is the new Friday, and there are so many of our friends out there tonight. Be sure to hang out with us.
I know most of you guys probably have like 2 devices going, so you can watch
A couple at a
couple
time.
streams at a time, right? It's awesome. I love seeing all our friends jumping between channels and everything on the Beads and Bling. Debbie's back. Welcome back, Debbie. Welcome back, Nancy.
What's up?
That's cool. Kalinda got her box.
Yes.
Yeah, send us any pictures, Kalinda. We'll ID them for you. So we just finished an epic shipping round though, guys, from last week. We had to take a few days to get that all processed and shipped out to you. But what I think you will see when these packages arrive is the highest quality packages we've sent yet. So we
Yes, that
really
is true.
spent the time to, make very good quality packages. They had full accounting of all the items. And the
Mhm.
items were organized by invoice so that you'll get something that's easy for you to validate and check in.
Yeah.
Welcome, Katia. Katia is getting a big old box of treasure.
Thank
As
goodness.
most of you guys are. Nancy Maddie is. Sarah G is definitely. Ginger is getting a huge box from us.
What is life without treasure?
So that's exciting. Yeah, we sent all these packages out in the last couple of days, and it was like over 200 packages. We sent about 120 of them in the mail today alone.
That was wild.
So it's going to take a couple days to fully land out there, but let us know when you get those packages how they're looking, and they should have a few noticeable improvements to them. Ada said you got a package yesterday. Nice. Yeah, so if you guys have been on weekly deliveries, then you're going to be getting a package at least once a week. 'Cause we send
Yay.
out once a week. So it just takes its time to make its way across the country and get out there to you guys, but they are going out very reliably right now.
That was satisfying.
Yeah, so we finished that, we reset the tables, and we are ready to move more stuff out. Ginger said, collecting inventory to raise money. Nice. Okay, yeah. Put it out there. If you want to share stuff to the Beads and Bling group, you're more than welcome to. Vicky, I'm glad that you've been satisfied with the deliveries. Welcome, Maria Thompson.
Yay.
Thank you for the shares, Jody. Leslie, welcome back. Cheryl Williams, welcome back. I'm seeing 90 people on now.
Not
Another
bad.
surge. You love those little acorns, Nancy. Awesome. That's so cool.
I thought those were pretty special.
We try to find some really unique stuff. We think we have done it again tonight. We've got some of the star of the show might be these cabs back here tonight.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
got
covering
some really
them.
exclusive cabs there. And that will be an exciting segment. We also have some closeouts on some old stock of these chevron glass strands from India back here.
Nice.
These are probably a couple of decades old, at least 30, 40 years, and they're going to get blown out tonight.
Out of here.
Cindy Preston, we gave that rose quartz piece of yours its own box. You're actually getting 2 boxes.
The rose quartz got its own box.
It did, yeah. Cindy Preston got that
Nice.
boulder of rose
Oh,
quartz.
I know which one. The good standard. The one with great shelf appeal.
Yes, and
Yeah,
so we
great
set that
color.
one in its own box so that it wouldn't crush any of the other stuff. But it's in a nice big box, so it has plenty of surface area to distribute its weight over.
It's like this big.
Yeah, and the box we put it in. I don't know if I have a good example of it, but
Love it. Acorns? Carlina, yours is stuck at 594. Makes us look good.
so Cindy, you're getting like 2 boxes about this size.
Thank you, Cindy.
One of them dedicated to your rose quartz.
Mhm.
The other will contain everything else so that they're nice and distinct. So it's on its way to you, Cindy. Let us know when you get it.
And this is what they're doing with it right now, and it'll be in
Uh-huh.
perfect shape.
Exactly. We make the boxes so they can throw it down a flight of stairs and it'll
The
still be
basketball with
good.
it. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some acorns on, Kim. We could show those again at the end of the stream. Pull some back out. So we had some India chevron strands. We also had a couple of gemstone strands tonight, some mineral and gemstone strands, along with some shell and some coral. And yeah, down at the end of the table, we even had a couple of pearls and some other couple strands from last week. Didn't get the new labels with the black backing. Okay.
Some good feedback.
It was basically just I didn't intentionally get them, but
Just did that.
I ordered them off of Amazon, and they usually look like this, so I couldn't tell that the ones with the black backing were any different. But I think I know which brand it was now, so I'll try to not get those in the future. These are not the ones with the black backing. These are the ones with the white backing. But yeah, that's interesting. They must have just had extra adhesive or something, huh?
Very strong.
Never heard of acorns? Yeah, they were a vintage German strand. Vintage German glass. I think we might even have them on the deals page.
They're cover it already?
These were a score. This is like a vintage German strand from about 50 years ago. And they are just a little acorn strand here, about 8 inches. Originally, these were like
I still think they look like cupcakes.
a $16 strand. We were doing them 3 for $16 on a previous stream. So we still had some left. If you guys missed this previous vintage glass strand, you can claim the acorns, 3 little strands for $16. And they have this G on them indicating that their origin was German, probably from the 60s, 50s or 60s. Mary got her acorns. Welcome, Denise.
Love those.
So we had one strand that was like red and green, and that one we gave away as a prize. These right here were the purple and yellow ones, little cupcake type shapes.
Mm-hmm. I like sweet things. Laura's gonna kick us off.
All right, yeah, get them. We got a few strands here. We've got a couple of hanks of these guys, so feel free to claim them 3 for $16. Mary Shaver, I did pull out some halide for you. I did. Welcome back. Yeah, 3 for 16 acorns. Laura Schull will get the first one. Sydney Preston get the next set.
Okay, there are 30. There, look at that color. Oh, guys, they're perfect.
Yeah, it's a really nice one.
That's pretty tiny and shiny.
Kim Graham and Carlina are going to get the acorn deal.
Thank you. And then these sparkle faceted top.
Yeah, isn't that cool? The top is actually faceted, like a little gemstone. Michelle and Mary Shaver, we got you the acorn deal. Yeah, I want some cupcakes for sure.
Jody loves her periwinkle prize. Oh, you are so welcome. I would like a cupcake now, please.
Oh, nice. Irma Jade. So
These
Jody,
are 3 for 16.
yeah, 3 for 16 is all we're asking on those. They were originally 16 each. And we have a few sets left. Mindy's gonna grab one.
Cool. Oh, Mary, we will definitely say some prayers for you.
Hello, Helen. Welcome back. So there it is. There's the acorns will be kicking off the stream. Jody's gonna get the acorn deal.
Hi, Helen. I'll take that one.
We do have some more, Carlina. Got a little mix of everything tonight.
Mhm. You might not see those again.
Yeah, Mary, we're definitely gonna say some prayers for you. Jody, we got the acorn out there. Thank you guys for sending Mary all those good vibes and prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole community pulling for you, Mary, on our friends here in the chat. Garcia, welcome to the stream. All right, that was kind of a cool way to start it out.
The acorns?
The acorns,
Yeah.
yeah. We hadn't seen those in a minute. I'm going to show you guys a sample of some of the chevron beads we're going to look at tonight. This one is a limited quantity right here. These are a vintage India glass strand. These little barrels here, I call these chevron beads because they basically have layers to the glass and then they cut away the glass to make these patterns. This hank, there's only 5 strands of this black and red and white chevron. If you'd like to claim one of them, they're going to be $7 a strand. Thank you guys for putting all those positive messages from Mary Shaver in the chat. That is so awesome. Thank you guys. We have the best community supporting each other. And even if there's nothing directly we can do, we can always say a prayer.
You can do that, right?
Yeah, it's something everyone can do. So thank you guys. This is our first strand on the chevron series. I think they just sold out. We only had 5 of that, but we do have higher quantities of some of the other styles that we're looking at. Yeah, Mary, thank you for letting us know so that we could send you those. Okay, so I have the first one on my screen is Sandy with the chevron strand.
Look at all those hearts for Mary.
Mary, you are getting an absolute tsunami of hearts and prayers going out to you right now.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Terry Lee, welcome back. We'll get you the chevron strand. Michelle, you were the number 3 chevron strand. Carlina, number 4. And Vicky Horseman, number 5. Okay, those did sell out. We will show some additional chevron strands here that we have some higher quantities of. That one I called the black, red, and white chevron. And the cool thing also about the chevron strands is they do have a wider hole, so you can use them on potentially more applications. I like using them in bracelets because you can hide the knot with using a chevron bead. Okay, let me show you guys another one. Those are your colors, Carlina? That's cool. I can see that. That's a nice color palette. Get 3 to acorns, Sharon. Welcome aboard. Sharon, we just got your registration. So Sharon, welcome aboard. You're registered and we're adding the 3 acorns into your cart right now. Welcome, Charlene. See a leather bracelet. Here we've got some different stuff out there. Welcome, Renee. Okay, let me show you guys the next chevron. I really love some of these color palettes in here. I'm gonna pick out this little one here. Check out these unique colors. That blue, it almost reminds me of like the Mayan jade kind of color.
Ooh.
It's this like blue to green, and then it has this orange around the edges there. So this one we do have some more quantity of. You can claim this one for 7 or 2 for 12, since we have a couple hanks. This is going to be for the teal and orange. Get 1 strand for 7 or 2 strands for 12. These are glass chevron beads from India. Awesome, bro. Welcome aboard, Sharon Clark. For the shell, okay, yeah, I see that shell now. See using leather on it. Yes, and this is going to be approximately a 6 millimeter chevron. We have some different sizes of the chevron beads. That one's like 6 to 7 millimeter. Lisa, welcome aboard. So Terry Lee, you got the first chevron from this hank, the teal and orange hank. Terry Lee. Michelle, Cheryl, and Lisa. Welcome back, Lisa. Donna Hunt and Sarah. These are glass, correct, Nicole? Welcome back. So these were in the style, this chevron style actually goes back hundreds of years to Europe, where the Venetians created trade beads in the 1500s and the 1600s, and they gave them to merchants, or they sold them in Venice to merchants who would then take them around the world, whether it was to East Asia and India, or whether it was to the New World in the Americas, and they used them basically as a currency, as a trading medium of exchange. And this style, specifically this chevron style, is made by layering the glass and then cutting away on different planes so that you reveal different layers of the glass. So it's a very old technique. This is a more contemporary version, but still vintage. So this is like anywhere from like the 80s or 90s. But this style of bead goes back hundreds of years. Raven, gonna get the blue and yellow. Carlina's gonna grab one. How big are the holes? Well, they kind of vary from bead to bead, honestly. But I would say that they're at least a millimeter, typically. right, so those are gonna be 7 for the blue and orange combo.
I like that. Like a Tiffany blue.
I see it.
Can I put this back? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, if you need me to, let me know. Do a little walk around the table here. This is the Bead TV stream. We pulled out some very exclusive caps for tonight. Hiding under here, we've got some red tiger eye, we've got some carnelian. Oh my gosh, these quartz in the corner here are
Yeah,
fire.
those are super cool.
Got to show these off. So in my treasure hunting, I discovered a parcel of these quartz, which originally I thought they were caps. And I looked at them closer and I was like, oh, are they beads?
Mm.
Kind of, yeah, they're like a top drilled bead, but they're actually like for pendants. So it's like a quartz block, and then it has a wide hole drilled through it so you can run a leather cord. So if you want to grab one of these sections with all these quartz pendants in it, or you could consider them beads. I'm going to do these. It's going to be 8 of the quartz pendants for $8. So you can claim one for 8. One of the whole sections, you'll get all those quartz pieces for $8. Zoom out on that a little bit. $8 is all we're asking for 8 pieces. Again, each one of them could be its own pendant or used in a necklace.
Those are cool.
Thank you guys for sending all those prayers to Mary Shaver right now. Quartz 8.
They have Schiller.
They do. It's really nice quartz in
Mhm.
here. Maria Thompson's going to get the first section.
Let's see if I can show them that. What I saw.
Maria Thompson, Sandy, and Leah. Welcome back, Leah.
See that, guys?
Wow. Yeah, this is like old stock. This could be from the 90s. I'm not even sure. It's old though. It had been in plastic bags for at least 20 years, judging by how degraded the plastic was. Luckily, quartz does not degrade at all. Renee,
Just the plastic.
just the plastic around it. So it actually made it impossible for other people to find. So that was why we were able to obtain these, because they were just hidden away in an old dusty plastic bag. So Renee, Vicky, and Mary Shaver, you guys got the last 3 sets.
This one has a lot. Sorry, my nails all messed up. There you go. A little bit.
Cool.
Might have to rego this. I'll do it.
Yeah, it's going to be 8 of them. Before you go and take those away, I have 1 more or 2 more items in here to show off.
Yeah, you do.
There's some cool stuff that we also found. Back here in the back, there are these sections of amethyst that you'll see back here. These amethyst are like dice that are not drilled. They're just tiny little cubes of amethyst, about 1 centimeter. And I only have 2 of these sets. They're going to have 9 of the cubes for $9. So claim with a sold 9 to get the amethyst cubes.
Those are cool.
Welcome, Shelly. Welcome, Nancy. I'm showing 44 people in the chat. I don't know if my counter just got frozen, but I think we got at least 44 friends on board. So these are for some unique amethyst cubes. I wanted to put these out there because I thought somebody might want those for an art project or something. Kim Graham's going to get a set. Nice. Okay. Yes, let Lisa know if you make a necklace out of that quartz.
That's cool. I did pull a couple of those aside.
Hello, Nora. Okay, Kim Belleville and Kim Graham got our Amy deals. Okay, and the last 4 sections are some rutilated quartz caps. So another old stock cap right here. That gold is golden rutile. The cap shape is like a half semicircle. So it's raised, it's flat backed, but it's got a kind of a raised arch to it. We're going to do each of the sections for $10. And each section is going to have at least 12. It looks like 14 rutilated caps. So claim a section for 10 for the rutilated quartz.
Those are so pretty.
If you wanted to see good rutilated quartz and didn't want to spend a lot of money, you can get like 14 gemstones of it for $10. Golden rutile. So that's going to complete that tray. Thank you guys for the view count check. 60s. We got 66, 65, 66, 68. Karen Huber, welcome back. We'll get you a rutile cap lot. Leslie Farnsworth. Okay, last 2 going to Nancy Collins and Kim Graham. Oh. Send that back to Steph. Those are some fun cabs, some exclusive ones we found. So we'll look at some more cabs later on in the stream, but we have tried to locate you guys some of the best cabs out there at the best prices. And I think those were some good ones. So yeah, I'll try not to get the black backed labels anymore, but there might still be some
In circulation.
in circulation. Renee said, Steph made me a beautiful rutile necklace. Do
Oh
you remember
my
that
God.
one, Steph?
The pendant, of course, I remember that one. How could I forget it? I was just thinking about asking you how that is wearing.
Well, she said she's going to wear it tomorrow for her birthday.
Yes. Okay. Tomorrow, Friday. That is the day that you're going to wear your rutile necklace.
Renee, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Yes.
Please send us a picture on the birthday necklace outing wherever
Yeah.
you go. It's going to be fabulous.
Maybe we'll make some earrings out of these. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Larger cabs sometimes. All right, Kim.
Love it.
So we pulled out kind of some medium-sized cabs tonight. Kim, you might like this as a larger cab, though. Check these out. These are some monsters right here of red tiger eye. And Steph and I were trying to figure out the definition of a facet in a cab. And this one confounded me because it has attributes of a cab and a facet.
And what do we call it? So
What do you call that?
my professional opinion is that you would call something like this a faceted cabochon.
Faceted cabochon. I think that is a great description.
Now you were saying that it is called a facet.
But see, I was thinking one of just purely being faceted, like a stone with a pointy bottom and everything. But check this out. This is our red tiger eye lot. You're going to get 6 of these big cabs.
Yeah, that was fun.
How big are they? They are about 25 millimeter. Mary Shaver, were you looking for 25 millimeter? I'm seeing 25 millimeter exactly on these. Yeah, red tiger eye, great material. So they have a flat back cab bottom, and then they have a faceted, light faceted top right there. It looks like a button. Happy birthday, Renee.
Oh yeah.
They are not drilled.
They are not drilled, but they are red indeed.
Some of them have little vugs and everything, the natural kind of caves and stuff that you find in minerals. So they are very natural red tiger eye. We're going to do these sections of 6. I'm going to do them for $8 per section. So you're going to get 6 massive cabs for $8. Faceted cabochons.
Claim now, or you don't get your red tiger eye button cabochon.
Right, this is the only tray I have. Like, I took them and I divvied them out into this tray after
These-
finding them.
I wish I had
Probably
like a
never find them again.
chess set made out of this stuff.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
that would be
wish.
great. So when I find these little Cowicon treasures, I like to just split them up and then move them out, and it's like that's
what we do.
that's that treasure. It's gone. Getting those $8 claims out to Leah, Vicky, and Carlina. You like the larger teardrop and oval ones. Okay, thanks, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll go down the list here. Leah, you got the first claim. Vicky Horseman, you got the second.
My phone is just glitching. Cool. What do you guys think?
Carlina took 2 sections. Garcia's taking a section. Welcome back, Garcia.
I'm just checking them all out using the camera.
You know, even at the Tucson Gem Show, cabs like these of these size would be like $10 each.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to get them out there at the lowest cost of anyone. Got a couple of the $8 sections left. The checkerboard facet is so cool, right, Renee?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Stowe, welcome back. Cabicons,
Capricorn.
add them to your collection. All right, Steph, I'll give you that one.
Thank you.
So we've got quite a few beads pulled out. We've got some gemstone beads. We've got some pearls back there. These were some of the chevron strands. This is another vintage chevron strand right here. This is a blue, white, and black one.
And we just have this supply right here, but there's at least a few of them, so I'll go ahead and do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on these blue chevrons. We picked up this collection and we're just gonna basically part it out here tonight. So this is all there is of that style, and yeah, we'll see that again. Sandy's gonna get the blue color. It's got the blue with the black and the white background. All the making very organic shapes. So I like the India strands. 7 going to Sandy. Sherry, welcome back. Sherry got you the 2 for 12. Nicole Marie and Sarah getting 1 for 7. Terry Lee, Donna Hunt, and Sherry said, give me an extra set. You got it. Get these counted out. Sharon Rockwell Clark is going to get a set. Carlina and Michelle get a single. So we're doing those 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Michelle, you got 1. Lucretia, welcome back. Okay, I think we may have sold out on this blue. Had exactly 20 of them. Got 14 of them claimed up to Lucretia. Ginger, you got number 15. Lisa, number 16. Just leave it 4 strands. Terry, yeah, we got a couple pearls out there. Okay, I think we got everybody. A couple strands to spare. Lucretia, you got yours going on there. Ginger, I got you right here. Cool. Nice, it was enough. Okay, so that's 16 of them. There are 4 of them still remaining.
Thank you.
So this is the first time having these on the stream, and potentially the last time. They go quick. I'll pick out a couple of the others that we had limited stock on. These are a little bit thinner than the other ones. These are measuring about 6 millimeter on these orange ones. So if you'd like to get the all orange chevron strand, claim 1 for 7, 2 for 12 orange. It's got orange and white tones. You might see some brown tones in there too.
I like that mustard.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think the phone is kind of lightening the orange a little bit. Ginger, the quartz pendants went super quick.
Ooh,
Yeah.
those are little. I like those.
There's some smaller ones here. Get the orange 1 for 7, 2 for 12. I think quartz pendants did sell out. Carlene, I'll get you one of those. Do they match the orange and teal? Yeah. Let's see if we have the orange and teal out.
Let's see.
I'd say they do.
Mm-hmm.
Check that out. So if you got the orange and teal, this is the orange.
Mm-hmm.
That could look really cool together. I like that. Lucretia, good eye. They seem to perfectly match. All right, here's that. All right, this side of the table, we've got some gemstone beads at. We've also got the some of the blue coral strands left. Those are a match, right? Lucretia nailed that one. Terry Lee will get you the orange. Claim the orange and teal, Nicole Marie. We do still have these available. I had just pulled them off the table, but yeah, you can still claim these. I got Nicole Marie with one. Donna Hunt's gonna grab the orange ones. Right there. Ginger will get you the teal and orange. Lucretia also, all right. All right, cool. We'll do a recap later on those chevron strands. We've also got some other ones. You won both, Lucretia? Got you, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking these would be great for making a bracelet. Very cool. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Lucretia. These have such a cool color. What would you guys call this color right here? Is this like a lime green? They almost look like a tropical fruit or something.
Neon green.
Neon green. You can barely see the lines on them. It's the way they're made. They're made kind of smooth.
I like those.
Yeah, these are fire. We'll do these neon green, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Neon green. These are a wider one. Cheryl said lime sherbets.
Lime.
Got a vote for lime from Vicky. Reminds me of the color of the mask on the movie The Masked Singer. Yeah, or the Grinch. The Grinch, Andrea Nichols said the Grinch. Nice.
Super Saiyan Brainwave.
Sarah Stowe, bamboo. Oh, I like that, Sarah. Carlina says like a kiwi, of course. Yeah, that would be the fruit I was looking for. Kiwi, said Cindy. Kim says the key lime. Sarah says jungle vibes. Yeah, I do see the bamboo in there now. Sherry's gonna get the 2 for $12 on the lime strands right there. Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Vicky get a single. Carlina get the 2 for $12. Dee Dee, welcome back. We'll get you one of those. Laura Schul. Nice. Yeah, I think we should definitely make some bracelets out of these stuff. Since we have a
I like
quantity of them, we could make so many different bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
I see bracelets in our future.
I would wear those.
Yeah, me too. Nora, you're gonna get the teal and orange and the orange. Got it, Nora. All right, Nora, you're getting the teal and orange and the classic orange.
I just came right out. Classic orange. Teal.
Yeah, I think the teal's back there.
Teal and orange. Got it.
This is a cool one. And zoom in on it slowly. There's so much going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is actually like a dark brown, but it kind of presents like a black from further away. You can get 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. We'll call this the brown and white. Denise, thank you for that highlight. Welcome back. Sharon's going to do the 2 for $12 orange. This is going to be brown and white. 1 for $7, 2 for $12. They kind of look like gumdrops. This one seems to have almost a cone shape to it. some of them have a barrel shape. It's a little cone, like bun cakes, right, Sarah? Yes. Okay, the first on the brown and white is going to be Sarah, Ginger, and Terry Lee. Good evening, Denise. Vicky Horseman, Cheryl Williams, Donna Hunt getting 2. Carlita 2 for 12. Debbie Payton 2 for 12. So are they bigger? They all kind of vary in size a little bit. Somewhere between 6 and 8 millimeters for the most part. These I would say are closer to the 8 millimeter size, but only by about a millimeter. It's coming in about 7.5. And there's variation within this hank. So I'd say it's kind of like a handmade bead. But yeah, look for them to be within 6 to 8 millimeters on most of these strands. I'll keep taking measurements so we get an accurate estimate, but these look like about 7.5 millimeter. Okay, so now I'm going to check out these blue coral strands. These are a cube-shaped blue coral measuring at 5 millimeters wide. And originally we found these during the Tucson Gem Show. We still have a few left in stock. This is a natural blue color. And we are doing the blue coral 3 strands for $12 while supplies last. You got a Lucretia Brown 7. Blue coral will be 3 for 12. Maria Thompson, you got the 12 deal. Had an extra claim on that. Kim Graham 3 for 12 blue.
Did you miss the highlight, Mary? Not yet. I'll pull it out here since we have you ready for it. There is not a lot of this highlight on this style. So I'm going to throw these out there. Gotta be quick if you want one. We're going to do these for just $7 a strand. There are 7 strands of these howlite nuggets. Be random which one you get. But these are some nice little howlite nuggets for 7 a strand. Blue coral is 3 for $12. Highlight is 7. I've got 4 of these, kind of a red to pink coral strands. I'm going to do these for $8 each. Mary Shaver's going to get 2 howlites. Dee Dee's going to get a howlite. The howlites are 7. The red coral is 8. Renee's getting that blue coral. Dee Dee, you got the howlite. Nice. Got 4 howlite strands. All right, the red coral, I've got 3 of the 4 claimed: Renee, Vicky, and Carlina. Vicky Horseman, you got the second one. Carlina, got you on the red. And Lucretia, you got the last round. All right, the red just sold out. They're $8 strands. I'll show them off one more time. It's the red coral nugget strand. We gave those out to Renee, Vicky, Carlina, and Lucretia.
Dylan, did you like it too?
Yes, it's good.
Okay, we did pull out some other pearl. We also found some other teardrop strands for the first time. Some purple squares back here, Anya. Actually, yeah, let me see what other purple I can find. But if you want to claim the purple rectangles, this is color enhanced mother of pearl. The purple rectangles on this hank will be $7 per strand. These are about 10 millimeters wide by 15 tall, so 10 by 15 rectangles. See my flash of rainbows in there. Mother of pearl with purple color enhancement. Get 1 strand for 7. Or 2 for 12 if you like.
Bead's gonna get the purple. All right, Anya, I'll do 2 for 12 for you. Vicky's gonna do 2 for 12. Welcome back. Etta will get you with the single. All right, that's on the purple rectangles. There's a few of those left. I may be able to pull out another in that same color though. I like that color purple. This is another interesting mother of pearl here. We've got some teardrops here. We've got mother of pearl hexagon strand. I'm also doing this on 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. This is a nearly 20 millimeter hexagon. We'll go 7 a strand for a single or 2 for 12. Bead TV. Slide Bead TV just a little bit this way. Okay, cool. Vicky Horstman's getting to the hexagon strands. Here they are again. Debbie will get you the 2 for 12 deal, and Helen also get a single. You won one night, and now the proud owner of like 6 strand. Nice. I haven't done the pink diamond ones. Should we do those next, Anya? They're going to be the same deal. 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Call this the pink diamond. Doing a retail remodel. Nice. Got our Alaska fam on tonight. Okay, Anya. Gonna get 4 of the pink diamond strands all together. Debbie Payton. Get you on those. Let me measure them out. All right, I'm seeing about 15 millimeter on these diamonds here. 15 millimeter, maybe 14 to 15. Great question, Terry. Nicole Marie's going to do the 2 for 12. Okay, I'll pull away the diamonds. We do still have some though. And the orange are an oval shape. So you can do the same claim 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the orange ovals. I'll get a measurement here in just a second. Carlina's going to get a pink diamond single shred. Thank you, Carlina. So just sliding these off, they are still available. Sold. 2 for 12 orange sherry. Give the 2 for 12 to Vicky and Debbie Payton. Vicky Horseman. Got a single one going out there to Dee Dee and Helen. Yeah, the color on this one, very solid. Very flashy and bright. It's great with the mother of pearl. You can still see the iridescence coming through from the mother of pearl. The orange is very consistent. Okay, I thought I would pull this one out because you guys said you like the purple and you like the teardrops. You are putting some away right now, Helen. Nice. These may have been on a previous stream, but we still had some remaining. So if you want to get the purple teardrops, they're going to be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. That's what we're left with. Seeing 56 friends on the stream. Bree Smith, welcome back. Thanks for the highlight. So Michelle, you've got the purple strand right here, purple teardrop mother of pearl. Looks like I have about 10 of them. Vicky Horseman and Kim Belleville. All right, Michelle, Vicky, Kim, and Anya with the 2 for 12.
Carolina and Debbie Payton, I got your claims. Nice. Took the dogs out and attacked by June bugs. Dang.
That's not fun.
Andrea, I'm going to commemorate that with a special bead strand. I don't know if we have it still. I think we might have sold out on it, dang.
Man, what was
We
it?
had the June bug bead strand.
Oh,
We had magnesite June bugs. But I think we sold out on the magnesite June bugs, so
I thought they counted.
not tonight. They're out in Texas also. Kim McCool, I'll never forget one of the first times flying into Dallas Fort Worth in the 90s and getting out of the airport and just walking across the parking lot and just crashing on all the bugs.
Ew.
Something about Texas in the right time. Okay, this is our next mother of pearl strand. This one is going to be a $7 teardrop strand, top drill teardrop on this one. You can get 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. This is for the mother of pearl top drill teardrops, 1 for $7 and 2 for $12. And there's only about 9 of those strands. Big old fat June bugs. Okay, the next teardrop deal I have is for these Amazonite teardrops. You can also get this one 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Please say the word Amazonite or blue when you're claiming. And if you're claiming this teardrop strand, claim it as MOP or gold. Debbie Payton going for the MOP or for the Amazonite, let me know. The other teardrop I have is going to be the serpentine ones, which you can claim as green. Same price, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12, green. I got 6 sets of the blue. The blue's gonna sell out of here. I'm gonna get Maria Thompson Lewis and Leah on the blue. Cheryl Williams, I'll get you an Amazonite. Dee Dee and Vicky Horseman. Yeah, I did. In the Pacific Northwest, there's not really a lot of bugs either. It's just too cold up there.
Alright. Going down the list, Pelosi. Welcome back, 2 for 12 blue. Naha Bay, and there's a certain type, like many of the tadpoles, become frog. Oh, okay. Actually, it's all moving frogs. That's trippy. Mickey Horseman, I'm going to change you to 1 blue strand claimed. Got a couple of those left. Debbie, you want the gold ones? Cool. Thank you for the clarification. Carlina, let me know which ones you were going for. The blue, the gold, or the green. Gonna take away the mother of pearl teardrops. Those are 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. It's the Amazonites. I'm gonna go down the list here for the greens. I'm seeing the first greens on my screen going to Maria Thompson Lewis. Past 5 years we've been invaded with big grasshoppers. They were here in Arizona this year, Renee, for sure. Termites and mosquito. Yeah, termites for sure. Carlina get the gold and blue deal. Rosie get the golden teardrops. These are the green ones. Okay, the mother of pearl teardrops are still available, but the Amazonite have sold out. The Amazonite have sold out with Carlina's claim. Oh yeah, hearing all those bugs out in the streets, the June bugs in Cali. I've seen them down there in Blythe, California. I was staying at a hotel one time that got like invaded by them. I thought it was cockroaches, but then the locals were like, no, those are just June bugs. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Tennessee has the spiders. The only spiders I like are made of beads. Ginger, I love your spiders. Ginger makes the coolest beaded spiders. All right, these are the serpentine teardrops. Get 2 for 12. We still have some of those.
Did we freeze? Check, check.
I hope not.
Never saw a cockroach until you lived in Cali, right? Because down in the hot places, they really prefer to live outside. But in California, it's like cool enough where they want to live indoors. So they go inside. But like in Texas, they don't want to go inside. They're free to fly around outside. All right, this is going to be an interesting tiger eye cylinder strand. I'm going to do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Tiger eye cylinders, 6 millimeter. Get 1 strand for $7. Get 2 strands for 12. They have almost kind of like a quartz inclusion. Renee got the tiger eye deal, 2 for 12. Got like 8 of those. Kim Graham, tiger eye, 2 for 12. Carlina, 2 for 12. So one last set, and it's going to Lucretia. Lucretia, these are now sold out. You got the last 2. All right, these are some unique serpentine strands. They're kind of a twist style serpentine. I'll just do these for 7 a piece. There's 3 strands, all for $7 per strand. Okay, that is the Serpentine 7 deal. I got these rose quartz nugget strands. Get 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Please say the word rose when claiming. Kim Graham, I'm going to get you the serpentine. Penny Raven on a drum. That is so badass. All right, Kim Graham picked up a serpentine. Got 2 serpentines. Got that for 7. Maria's gonna get rose for 7. Pretty good rose quartz here, nice clarity. A couple rainbows in there too. 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Carlina, I got you one of the serpentines. That leaves 1 left. All right, rose is 7.
Still got 5 strands of that. You get 2 for 12 if you like. Nancy Collins will do the 2 for 12 for you. Thank you, Nancy. This strand is going to be what I would call massive quartz or milky quartz. These are a faceted beryl strand. And they're about 8 millimeters wide. I'm going to go ahead and do these strands 3 for 12 just to blow them out. If you guys want to help us close out this style, this massive quartz here, get 3 strands for $12. Massive quartz barrels. They have a faceted edge on them, so they're like a 6-sided barrel. 6-sided barrel of quartz. Get 3 for 12. Bead Thompson, 3 for 12 quartz. Okay, Donna Hunt got 3 for 12. Leah and Sarah, 3 for 12. I could have enough for one more. So Debbie Payton, you got the last one. All right, let's do that same deal on these opal strands. This is a dendritic opal nugget strand. Same deal, 3 for 12. I'll show you again in just a sec here.
Or no, I don't need.
Okay.
No, not yet.
This is the opal deal, 3 for 12. It is a white opal, a dendritic opal.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice kind of soft texture on there. Little nuggets of opal.
Oh, one of those.
I think they just sold out. We only had 5 sets at that price. I'm going. Nicole Marie, were you claiming the opal? If so, you were the first on that one. But let me know. We'll show the dendritic up close again. I think Nicole Marie was my first claim. Got some of the classic dendritic patterns in there. All right, Glosy and Maria Thompson. Nancy Collins and Carlina. Okay, you got it, Nicole. You got it. So I got Nicole Marie, Glosy Gems, Maria Thompson Lewis, Nancy Collins, and Carlina Shante. Getting our dendritic 3 for 12 deal. I'm here for the extra deals, guys. This one is no exception. Check out the quality of this green jasper. This is a Gem Show steel, a green jasper flask strand. Let's do them 3 for 12, just to blow them out. This one I can get 6 people on. The flasks, if you're curious, are about 10 to 12 millimeters wide. This flask is 11. All right, maybe closer on the 12. Then they are about 22 millimeters tall, so about 11 by 22 on those little flasks of green jasper. And check out the jasper too, it's really nice. Kind of looks like the marble you'd see at like the United Nations or something. All right. At 20, so that means I could do 6 sets. The stick meant a little sometime. Okay. Yes, it's time for a little drum melody here. Three for 12 going on the jasper strands. I think, Leah, you had the first claim on the jasper. Oh, Leslie did. Leslie bumped it. Thanks for bumping with jasper. We'll do 3 for 12. Kim Graham, 3 for 12. Sherry Lavelle, 3 for 12. Awesome, thank you, Sherry. Got you, Sherry. So that leaves a couple of sets after Sherry. We'll go to Janelle. Welcome back, Janelle. And Debbie Payton. Okay, those are my claims right there. Leah, Leslie, Kim, Sherry, Janelle, and Debbie. Jody, we just sold out on those. Yes, these are one of our Gem Show finds right here. So if you've got that collection, heck yeah. I'll go ahead and this is the last of it that I have of this material from the Gem Show. And for you guys on the stream right here, right now, we'll go ahead and try to blow it out.
Auction.
We'll do 3 for 12. I think that'll get it out there just as good. But Steph and I were thinking we should do some auctions again to close out some of these styles. But on this one, we'll do 3 for 12 on the dark green jasper diamonds here. This is the same material as the flask. These are about 20 millimeters though on the diamond size. This is it. This is the last of that green jasper from the Gem Show.
want to get a really big, well-polished gemmy bead for 3 for 12. This is the one. Leah will get you that deal. Jody said she's been waiting for another auction night. Nice, Jody.
Me too.
Leah and Carlina get the diamonds. Sherry Lavelle and Debbie Payton. Okay, Terry Lee, Jasper 3. Then I'll get you on this one. Let me count them out here. I have 8 sets. This is some solid stones.
Heavy.
Yeah, some serious weight there. Yeah, Carlina, we haven't done one. I don't even know if we've done one this year.
I don't think so.
The auction nights, we last did the auction nights somewhere around, what would you say, Steph? Early December, maybe? Thanksgiving
It
time?
feels like longer.
It was a while ago. But we used the auction nights as a way to clear out the old stock once and for all so that you won't see it on the shows anymore.
That was the plan.
And the way that they worked is we would throw them down on the table and we would give you, I think we were doing
1
like
minute. It was just
1
1
minute
minute.
between bids. And so every time somebody hit a bid, we'd reset the counter. And if it went 60 seconds, although on some of them we just
It
did
was
60
It
seconds.
was 60 seconds.
Yeah.
We should make it like 90 seconds.
Yeah, some of them were going crazy. Like we auctioned off like bags of pearls that were like
That was-
20 and 30
Oh.
strands for like $50 and stuff.
That was crazy.
So yeah, because of the lag though, it was kind of frustrating because some people, they would see the bids coming in before the video even showing the auction had appeared. And so by the time they saw the video, the auction was pretty much over because we were just doing 60-second auctions. And so
Yeah.
people had a 60-second lag. Like they had to bid the
Oh.
second the video came out, otherwise it was already over. So we had to figure out like a better
Yeah,
way to
just
do that.
that.
But that was a lot of fun. And we will do it again for sure. Maybe sometime soon. We just got to either extend the duration or come up with a slightly adjusted way of doing it.
But I believe in us.
Yeah. We definitely have the materials for it. These would be a good candidate to auction right here. These are like a zebra jasper. Big oval strands. I'm going to do these 3 for 12 also. These zebra jasper ovals are about 18 millimeters wide and about 24 millimeters tall. They have the pink zebra jasper. We'll go 3 strands for $12. Okay, cool. I think everyone's voting for another auction night. So
Yeah.
Steph and I will go and find some inventory and who knows?
We'll
get
make a
that out
fun
there.
game. Fun auction night.
We've got about 4 sets on this. I can do 5 sets. All right, Sherry and Sydney, you guys got the zebra jasper. 3 for 12. Caroline, I'll get you the 3 for 12. Sarah, and there is one set left after Sarah. Okay, Steph, did you DM Sarah about these prizes at all?
Did I?
Yeah.
No, but I read the card.
And the cards are meant to go with each.
Okay,
This one. Like number 3.
nice. Okay,
This is just a little message that with their mind.
nice. Okay.
This is how much it's worth.
Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, so we're gonna do a little prize breakdown right here, guys. We're gonna do like a halftime prize game. Helen, you got the last set there. So we're gonna do some prize giveaways brought to you by Sarah Gael right here in chat.
Thank you.
She mailed some prizes to give out on the show. And the prizes will come with a card from Sarah that she's personally written a message to the winner inside of here. And it mentions a little bit about the prize. Like, for example, this ring here that is going to be given away is a $80 value from her site. So these are some serious prizes. So anyway, we're going to
Love
mention
it.
that site again, gaelsgems.com, and we're going to pull it up again, and we're going to give away 3 prizes through the raffle system. So get a
I
raffle
want to
ticket.
show them.
Go ahead and show them the prizes, Steph.
Okay, I'm gonna show prize number 1.
Get Helen in on the last bead strand there.
Oops, I'm not giving up. Okay, so let's see what number 1 is looking like. Let's see here.
Wow.
That looks like, oh, let's see.
So yeah, shout out to Sarah Gael. This is her site, gaelsgems.com. Grab a screenshot of this and visit her page.
It is a moissanite.
A moissanite, are you kidding me, Sarah?
I
You
love
sent a
moissanite.
moissanite ring.
So $60 value. Of course, all a girl can ask is please visit my site. Cool, huh? And it is sizable,
Oh, that's cool.
so you can make it big.
gaelsgems.com, there it is. Okay, so we're doing a little halftime raffle here. There will be more raffles at the end of the stream, but this is probably going to be the best prizes of the night, not going to lie. Sarah has upped the
Sarah thought of
ante
you guys.
on these prizes here. So I see 200 tickets in the system already. We just got 203 right there with Dee Dee David.
Nice. Nice, congratulations, Dee Dee.
So should we spin for the giveaway winner 1?
Spin for the giveaway.
Was that our moissanite?
That was our moissanite.
Okay, so giveaway winner number 1, you will get the moissanite ring with a personalized message from Sarah in the card.
Mhm.
How cool is that?
Is it gonna be?
All right, let's find out. It is going to Joanne Reynolds Combis.
All right.
Joanne, you just picked up the first prize of the evening,
Congrats.
ticket 179.
This one's pretty cool. That is a natural citrine. That's number 2. Didi's like, what? Say what? Yeah. Do you want to see? You are winner number 1.
Nice. I wanted to put that on the tag. Joanne, you just got the GailesGems.com ring prize number 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's my gun?
She got her ticket in. I might have made it sound like.
But Joanne, yay! Woohoo! Awesome. I like that ring.
Very cool.
Very cool. It's nice. Super strong.
Yeah, it is one of the preferred stones in the industry for rings like that.
There goes 1. Okay, number 2.
All right, let's see how many tickets are in now. We had an extra ticket come in from Sherry. Sherry, you're in the running on this spin. This is going to be for the second giveaway.
The citrine ring that is hiding from me right now.
I see it. It
Where
was
is it?
vortex.
Vortex me.
It fell on the beads and it disappeared inside the bead landscape. All right, this is prize number 2 from GailesGems.com. Joanne's here. Nice, Joanne.
Citrine.
Heck of a prize going out to you from Sarah there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one last check for tickets. Check. We're going for prize number 2. Ticket 26, Teresa Tucker.
Teresa Tucker, that is your citrine ring.
Nice.
Your giveaway winner number 2. Yeah, these are super pretty.
Okay, Teresa Tucker. Oh, that's so fun. It's like
Like a package.
an addressed envelope. How cool is that? Joanne, this envelope is getting mailed to you. Teresa Tucker, that one is yours.
That is the
And Sarah gave us 3 prizes.
3.
So we still have another giveaway.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, I have to confirm, but I bet I know what this one is.
Ooh, is that a blue topaz?
Looks like a beautiful blue topaz to me. Gorgeous. Who's gonna get that one? That's gonna be winner number 3.
All right, let's find out. It's for Sarah Giles prize, GailesGems.com, GailesGems.com. It's going to Sandy.
Oh my goodness, look, Sandy. Yay.
Awesome, you're so welcome, Joanne.
You're welcome.
And these gifts, again, were sent by Sarah Gael right here in chat. She mailed them to the show so that we could send them out to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So big shout out to Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. And all she asks is just take a quick look at her website. Get the algorithm trained.
Yeah, anything we can do to get Sarah's site some extra hits
Mm-hmm.
is going to be a bonus for her. So try to get a screenshot of that site, visit that site,
This is like,
link that site in social media, let the algorithm know that's a happening site right there.
Cool,
So
huh?
thank you, Sarah.
Cool.
Catch it on the replay if you missed it live. You know what? Facebook was deleting videos after 30 days, but they stopped deleting ours.
Nice.
They for some reason, they decided ours are worth keeping.
Oh.
So we now have some videos that are more than 30
We gotta
days
make a
old.
new one again.
Hoping it's a trend.
Yes.
But yeah, it'll still be on our page. We are at the 3-hour mark on the stream here.
Are we?
No, wait, we're on the 2-hour mark.
2 hours.
We just started hour 3, so 2 hours down.
Yep.
So cool.
Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
Sarah, thank you. We're all clapping. That was a lot of fun. And I know a lot of you guys have sent us little gifts in the mail. We thank everybody who sends us gifts and stuff. We got a nice letter from Marge that finally came, Marge.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Marge, your letter arrived. I don't know when you
It
sent
arrived.
that, but it magically appeared in the mailbox at the same time as Sarah's. So shout out to Marge.
Thank you, Marge.
And
We're gonna talk about
When you
that.
guys send us stuff in the mail, we will send you back stuff as well, so we can be pen pals
Pen pals.
and exchange some gifts. We'll send you some unique things kicking around here that will never be on the show, but are related to the show.
Fun.
Steph and I have got some stuff in our personal collections, that we found at the gem show that we'd be glad to share with anyone who sends us a gift. Marge sent that letter before Christmas.
Well, it arrived, girlfriend.
It arrived 5 months later, Marge.
Mm.
What the heck?
I am so intrigued though. I need to know how to use them. So we're gonna have to DM.
Okay.
Definitely. I'm like holding these little things like, what
Uh-huh.
are these? Gotta see how to use them.
Very cool.
Mhm.
Thank you, Marge, and thank you, Sarah. We've got a couple Sarahs in the chat.
We have Sarah and Sarah.
So we got Sarah Gael, Sarah Beardsley, Sarah Nelson, Sarah Stowe. How many Sarahs can we get online tonight?
Ooh, Marge was not kidding about her postal service.
Yeah, I guess. Marge, your postal service takes the cake. 5 months for a letter. And they
But
were
we
just
got
sitting
it.
on it.
The Pony Express.
Okay, guys, we have these kind of stashed to the side here. These are nice agate cylinder. If you like the agates, these are big blocks. Only one ginger for now. Yeah, check out the gemminess of these agates, though. I think it's gonna be about, what do you think, 9 millimeters, 10 millimeters? It's a 10. Kind of a nice, like, blue chalcedony color. I think we've had a few gingers in the past over on Gem Shows Live. So you never know. You could even have a couple of Lucretias on the stream. We reach a lot of people. We're gonna do these agate strands for $8. Tag a ginger in the chat. Yes, they were the crimps in there. There was the crimps. Maybe they thought, Marge, that it was part of well, I'm not even gonna say it. And maybe it set off the postal alarm bells. 8 agate going to Glosy. Glosy and Nancy Matty. These are agates. What are the pastel colors? We got some glass strands back here from India. These I'm calling the chevron strands.
Losey, you got the first agate.
I made it plenty.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
$8 on that. That's solid agate, guys. I would definitely recommend a strand of this. If you like the cylinders, especially, Garcia's gonna get a strand. I guess it will, Marge. We will find out. It's
Yes.
probably gonna teleport down there when the time is right. These are 8.
$8. Little beak.
You could have driven it there quicker.
Right? But thank you, nonetheless.
Thank you, Marge. I'm glad it actually came through. Do you have that?
It's over here. I do, it's the red one.
Yeah, this is actually hilarious because you can see that I'm going to hide Marge's address and personal details on here, but you can see that this letter was canceled, the postage on February 2nd. So on February 2nd, this was in Richmond, and it took another 2.5 months to get to Arizona. And it's got a full-on forever stamp on it. That's
Oh my
the
God.
most legit stamp. That should be good to go. But if you guys do want to send us something in the mail, you can mail us at P.O. Box 51, Cortaro, Arizona 85652. It's just that easy. Address is perfect. Everything Marge did on this letter was perfect. He just held it for 3 months. What the heck?
They're like, what are these beads?
Isn't that funny? True story. Did they fire our sheriff yet? Oh my God, I don't even know Renee. They're gonna be making fun of him on social media until he just taps out, I think. That's the new way of getting people fired, is just humiliate them on social media. Keep the pound cake coming. Exactly. I mean, if that worked in Ohio, it can work in Arizona.
Right.
Yo. I know they'll get him eventually. The guy's like, he's like a made-for-TV sheriff. It's like, where'd they even get this guy at? Like, he definitely wasn't like out there doing police work.
Oh.
Got it from like Central Casting. So yeah, these are some of the chevron beads that we have tonight.
Oh, I like these.
I think these are the star of the show, the chevron beads tonight. These are going to be our next blue one. They have a nice kind of china blue color to them.
USPS, right? He's the one that was a different sheriff. That was Sheriff Arpaio.
Ohio.
This new sheriff is the one that basically turned the Nancy Guthrie case into his own like personal like TV star drama.
Intense.
Deputy Dog. All right, so these blue chevrons, we're gonna do 1 strand for 7 or 2 for 12. These are kind of a nice rondelle shape.
That's a nice baby blue.
Nice blue, yeah. It's about 8 millimeters wide.
It's baby blue.
We've got the classics out here in Arizona. Raven, welcome back. Oh, that one was in Ohio with Afroman.
Mm.
That guy, that was a whole department that decided to raid Afroman's house on a false pretext. And so then he made videos making fun of him, and then they tried to sue him.
Made a song.
The police went to court, and they got up on the stand and they cried about how their lives had been ruined by being joked about in this song because they raided Afroman's house falsely. And they just made absolute fools of themselves on TV as police officers, like literally crying on the stand, on the witness stand, saying that Afroman had hurt their feelings. And the jury came back and said,
Too
"You
bad.
guys are idiots. You're not getting $1 from Afroman. Goodbye." And it made the Afroman song go viral 10 times over. That happened in 2022, and nobody knew about it. But when they went to sue Afroman in 2025, now the whole world knew about it again, and it created an entire TikTok trend called Lemon Pound Cake. And they didn't get anything for it other than just to hear the songs played on a national scale.
Over and over.
So that's what you call the Streisand effect. That's when somebody doesn't want something and they try to suppress it, and they end up, because they're trying to suppress it, get it played far more than it ever would have. And Barbara Streisand actually coined that term when she tried to sue aerial photographers from taking pictures of her mansion from airplanes. And the photographers won, but then the court case about the photos in question was on every newspaper across America of her mansion photographed from the air. So the very thing that she was trying to prevent by suing the aerial photograph company.
Got done on a massive scale.
Yeah, thus the Streisand effect was born. All right, this is going to be the $7 blue strands.
Baby blue.
Baby blue, 2 for 12. Donna Hunt, Sherry, and Kat. Here, 2 for 12. Raven with a single Joanne. Did you want 2 sets, Joanne? I can get you 2 sets. Welcome back. Sarah's gonna do 2 for 12. But Joanne, I put you for a single set for now. If you want an extra, just let me know. All right, Sarah's grabbing 2 for 12. Michelle, we got you a single one. Carlina, 2 for 12.
Streisand.
This Streisand effect. This song is pretty funny. The video showed everything, right? Yeah, if you haven't seen that one yet, just type in Lemon Pound Cake into the search and you'll find it. And it's, it's all good. It's wholesome fun. It's not like even vulgar or anything. It's just fun.
It's just a lighthearted song about a police officer who looked longingly at a lemon pound cake sitting on the counter
Longingly.
during a police raid. He got caught up in the midst of the pound cakes, or
You got it in the moment.
and that was real. And like Afroman captured that on his security footage.
And the police tried to take apart his security cameras, but he recovered the footage and used it when he realized he captured this golden moment of this rotund, like,
Person.
deputy coming in holding a gun, looking for bad guys, and then he sees the lemon pound cake. He just gets so mesmerized by it. Terry, you got the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Glass or stone? These are glass. Shirley, welcome back. Glass is the medium of the chevron right here. They use the layers of glass to make this cool star-like pattern in it. These are kind of a wider drill hole, so you can use these on a lot of different applications. Epic moment of bad decisions. Yeah. But yeah, it makes for great social media content, though. Hours of content. I know, the poor guy, his kids are home. Okay, let's do. We'll do these in honor of Afroman. These will be our lemon pound cake strands.
There you go.
Okay, so in honor of Afroman, get the lemon pound cake, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Lemon pound cake. The police were the wrong whole time. Yes. They got some really sketchy informant to say that he had people locked up in the basement, and so there was an imminent danger to people who were being kept in the basement, but the house didn't even have a basement, and the police could have like invalidated that just by simply putting basic, I don't know, due diligence on the whole claim, which they didn't do. They wanted to raid it. Lemon pound cakes. We'll do 3 for $12. Yes, do a 3 for $12 lemon pound cake deal. I'll do a 3 for $12 for the lemon pound cake. Let's go. It's going to be 3 for $12 on this one, guys. This one only. The lemon pound cake. Carolina, you're getting a 3 for $12. So you two can get this commemorative set, the 11 pound cake strands, times 3. Just let me know in the chat. I wonder if he is in Overheaters Anonymous. Lucretia, do you want to do the 3 for $12? Janelle's going to do the 3 for $12.
Without rubber band, man. Okay, those are the lemon pound cakes, 3 for $12. All right, I'm gonna jump over to the caps here. I've got some cool cap deals to show you guys. But first, we have a couple of cap packs. Now, I put these together from caps from our recent finds that are absolute fire. Each of these packs is $20, and I have 2 of them available. There's gonna be 20A and 20B. And this is a huge collection of cabs. 20A has some of the golden rutile in it. 20B has some unique tiger eye and lapis cabs. It has this unique heart-shaped cab that's also drilled. So I put some of the exclusive cabs in that have never been on the stream. In these, they are all fire. 20A, right there. 20B. If anyone wants an extra big cap pack. Okay, on this tray here, we've got some Amazonite cabs. Carlina's gonna get 20A. Carlina, awesome. I'll show you that one up close. These Amazonite cabs are a faceted edge, like freeform, so they have kind of a polygonal shape. You're gonna get 5 Amazonites for $5. The Amazonite will do 5 for $5. Carlina 20A. Let me show you what's in 20A here. Carlina, this is all your cabs for $20. These blue ones are blue apatite. You've got tiger eye, several golden rutile cabs, lapis cabs. So all of these cabs are in your 20A. Okay, 20A then is back up for grabs. You're switching to 20B. 20A can still be claimed right here. This is 20B. Carlina, this one's going to you. This one has some coin-shaped cabs. It's got that crazy heart in there. It has Amazonite, Dalmatian, tiger eye, carnelian, lapis, amethyst. The Dalmatians, you got your bracelet? Nice. Okay, I got the $5 claims. Carlina, I gave you 20B. Thank you. We got you on that. There's just a lag. Maria Thompson and Etta and Carlina are getting the Amazonites for $5. All right, take both. All right, Carly. I think they're a great deal. I think they're one of the best deals out there in cabs. I went ahead and gave them both to you, Carlina. It looks like there's well over 50 cabs.
Carlina, you got A also. There's a blue goldstone in there. The rutiles are really nice. Awesome. Yeah, so that's at least like 50 cabs. All right, the other ones in here with the Amazonites. These are kind of hard to see. This is a mineral called mountain jasper. Mountain jasper is kind of a green and white jasper. These are mountain jasper round calves. And the mountain jasper calves are measuring right about 12 millimeter. So they're a calibrated cab. You're gonna get 12 of the mountain jasper calves for $6 per section. So sold 6 for the mountain jasper times 12. Sold 5 to get the Amazonite times 5. I've got 3 more Amazonite sections and 6 of the mountain jasper sections for 6. Thanks, Carlina. We appreciate you. Okay, over on this side, we have some rose quartz. I had some people asking for rose quartz. This is a good 14 to 15 millimeter. I'm seeing about 15 millimeter on the rose quartz. And you're gonna get 15 rose quartz 15 millimeter calves for $8. So give me a sold 8 to get the rose quartz. I have 5 sections. It is 15 calves of rose quartz. For $8. And on this side are green aventurine marquee calves. And these are going to be 12 of the green aventurine for $7. So you can claim the green aventurine marquee for $7. You can claim the rose quartz for $8. Leslie and Maria Thompson, you guys got the rose quartz. All right, Maria's gonna get one of the green aventurine sections, all those marquee shapes. Those are just $7 a section. Green aventurine are also about 15 millimeters wide. No, it's about 14. 14 by 25, 15 by 25. Joanne, you're gonna get the rose quartz. You got it, Joanne. Nice. How big are those rose quartz? They are 15 millimeters, Mary. Leah's gonna get our green aventurine, also about 15 millimeters wide. So Mary Shaver, did you see these red tiger eye that we had though? These were 25 millimeter And we're doing 6 for $8 on the red tiger eye. And we still had some of these left. If you wanted a 25 millimeter kind of faceted top on these round cabs, these red tiger eye lots, 6 for $8. Okay, I'm gonna take that tray. This one is so good. Tanya, thank you for that share. This is lapis. This is high quality. Very nice lapis with pyrite. Mary's gonna get the red tiger eye. Nice, Mary. These lapis sections, rectangular cabs. The cabs are about 14 to 15 millimeters wide by about 20 millimeters long. So it's about a 15 by 20 rectangle. You're gonna get 10 of the lapis cabs for $8. Claim with lapis 8 or blue 8. Lapis rectangles, 15 by 20 millimeter, 10 for $8. Mary, we got you on the red tiger eye. Thank you, Mary. All right, these lapis rectangles, just 8. Nicole Marie taking 2 sections. Or Rhea Thompson Lewis taking a section. All right, we'll look at some more caps in a little bit. Got a couple layers here. Oh my gosh, these were crazy though. These little teardrops here. These were a very obscure find. These are a black amethyst teardrop right here. I'm gonna try to show them off properly. They're so dark that it's actually hard to see that it's even amethyst. But if you liked the black amethyst material, these are really cool. They actually have some green in them, like crazy light. But yeah, they are just a very dark amethyst. That one had, oh, maybe it's fluorite. Actually, I'm looking at these. They're fluorite. I need to get a UV light. Okay, that makes more sense. Check it out. These are actually dark fluorite cabs. Interesting. See, they have purple and green. I should have known from the green. Fluorite cabs, Cree. Who knew? All right, so we're gonna do a section of the fluorite cabs here. Just got them under natural light. They're just a dark purple fluorite cab with some traces of green in them. I'm gonna do the teardrop cab lots of fluorite for $6 a section. And I've got 11 sections. So you're gonna get at least 9 to 10 cabs for $6 of the dark fluorite. Fluorite 6 to claim. Les is gonna take 2. Claim them for 6, Cree. Might as well get a couple fluorites, less than $1 each. Repeats. Leslie, got you. Yeah, that's cool stuff. Dee Dee and Ginger are gonna get a fluorite section. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of seeing these for the first time along with you guys. I just took a brief look at it before the show and I was like, that's black amethyst. But no, after looking at it under the light, definitely fluorite. That was cool. I'm trying to find the most exclusive collection of cabs. These are some tiger eye that I found that are just in this cool like tabular square shape. I don't know how practical it is for making jewelry, but if you like aesthetic pieces of minerals, little cut gems in unique shapes, these are definitely cool for your collection. So for these tiger eye squares, you're gonna get 9 of the squares for $6 per section. Claim Tiger 6 to get one of the 6 sections of tiger eye squares. They look like Scrabble tiles. Sarah's gonna get a fluorite section for 6. These are the tiger eye sections for 6. And if you want one of these big amethyst sections, I'm gonna do these for $9 each for 6 big juicy amethyst oval cabs. The amethyst cabs are about 22 millimeters wide by 30 millimeters tall. The tiger eye squares are about 14 millimeters wide. Leslie's gonna get 2 of the tiger eye sections. All right, and 2 of the amethyst sections also going to Leslie. One of them going to Carlina. All right, nice. Amethyst for Janelle. You got it, Janelle. Cool. Still a couple of those left. All right, I'm going to jump over here. How many of you guys were on our show on Saturday where we introduced the leaf strands? We got all those leaf strands mailed out to you guys. That was a crazy show. I think we had over 100 of these strands sold. If you wanted to get one of these light colored leaf strands, we were doing them for $8 a strand. And we do have a few of them left. This one I'm calling the light gold leaf carving strand. It is approximately 14 leaves per strand for $8. Okay. This is going to be our next 3 for $12 deal. You sent a DM? Thank you, Raven. If there's one we can pull out on the stream, just let me know. But we will definitely answer your DM also. Melissa's getting all the details gathered. The latest items. These are just 8 though. Raven's gonna grab one for 8. Carlina's gonna grab one for 8. This is the light gold leaf strand. Okay, these we're doing 3 for $12. I'm trying to figure out the name of this jasper. I knew it at one point. But it's kind of like a red and black jasper. These are going to be 3 for $12 for these rectangle strands. It's about 12 millimeters by about 18. Yeah, so it takes her a minute to get the information for me and then for me to get back to her, so it's in the process. Yeah. We definitely will though. We have pretty regular meetings and updates. 3 for $12 going to Helen for the red and black. I don't think this is Red Creek. It's kind of a similar color tone, a similar vibe to it. Jasperite, yeah, with the hematite, red jasper and hematite, that would be jasperite for sure. Helen, Sabina, and Sarah getting the 3 for $12. All right. A couple of those left. This one, we're down to the last 4 strands. This is a larvicite. So if you want to take 2 of these larvicite strands for 12, let's do them 2 for 11, just to blow them out. But there's 2 sets left, 2 sets of 2. We'll do $11 a set. And they're measuring at about 18 millimeters, larvicite coin, 2 for 11. Two for 11. We got Glosy and Maria. All right, cool. Those sold out. All right, these are kind of a unique stone strands. Stacy Williams, welcome to the stream. Guys, follow Stacy Williams' jewelry page if you want to see some really cool jewelry. This is going to be our next strand here. This is a knotted strand. I'll do all 3 of them for 12 to one person. The other leaf is going to be 8. Go ahead and clear the strand. Yes. Let me put this out there. If you want to claim the dark leaf strand for 8, you may claim 8 for the black leaf, the gray leaf. One person can get 3 for 12 on this and close this out. Black leaf strand just 8. These are a nice kind of orange jasper color. I'll go ahead and do these for $7 a strand on the orange jasper. It almost looks like a leopard skin kind of, but I think it's just kind of a generic orange jasper there. Okay, jewelry by Stacy Williams. You got our 3 for 12. Losey missed it by just a sec. And we'll get Carlina with the dark leaf strands. Also along with Raven and Dee Dee. Welcome back, Stacy. Yeah, those Facebook paradigms. Kevin Sue sometimes. Okay, Stacy, I put you on the list for the 3 for 12. All right, those sold out. The leaves are 8, still got a couple left. Okay, get these orange jasper for 7. These are, I believe, a chocolate jasper. I think that's what this is. I'm not sure though. Your guess is as good as mine, but there are 4 strands of it, these little tube strands. I'll go ahead and do these for $7 per strand for the tubes. Holly, we are on a little bit late. We've been live for a few hours. Welcome aboard. And Leah, I can pull some pyro garnet. These are going to be 7 for the tubes. Like the inside of a macaroni noodle, measuring 4 millimeter. Nice, okay, 7. Cheryl, are you claiming this Jasper one here, or this, you're claiming this one? The 2. So I have Stacy, Carlina, and Cheryl. I have actually 2 hanks of it, so I can get Sarah on that also. Just wanted to confirm this is the style everybody wanted: Stacy, Carlina, Cheryl, and Sarah. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cheryl. Got a phone call that my car lot is on fire. Oh my gosh. Holly Miller. I'm so sorry about that. Guys, if you don't know, Holly has a car dealership called Holly Motors is it in Holly, New York? So we're so sorry to hear that, Holly. Hope everyone was safe and that they are able to fully make you whole on any losses. These were our tube strands. Robin Sharp will get you on the tube strand. I'm calling it chocolate jasper 4 millimeter. Damn. Okay, I was able to find some pyro garnet in this hank. Still putting it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are a 3 millimeter pyro garnet. We'll do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the 3 millimeter pyro. Yeah, guys, send Holly some good vibes tonight and some just good energy. Hope she can get through this okay. Dee Dee claiming the pyro garnet. Leah claiming the pyro garnet. Okay, Leah 2 for 12. Carlina and Lucretia will get you on the pyro. There they are, yeah. Pyro garnets. We may have a similar garnet, a grape garnet, and a 4 millimeter, but I think for pyro we just have these 3 millimeters here. Thank you guys for showing all that support for Holly tonight. Okay, this is our next strand. This is a leopard skin strand that we never showed on our Saturday show. I had it on the lineup and we did not get to it in time. Leopard skin jasper brick strands. We only have a few of them. You can get 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. These are an old stock from India. Leopard skin bricks, 1 for $7, 2 for $12. Sherry's gonna do 2. Thank you, Sherry, for sending some good vibes to Holly. Leopard skin 2 for $12 deal going to Carlina and Sarah. Okay, Dee Dee and Lucretia will get you on a single. All right, I think that pretty much takes care of those. This one I found. I know we had some requests for this. This is another poppy jasper strand right here. We are a tight-knit community. I love that. Everyone can feel some empathy and compassion for each other in our time of need. Send good vibes towards whoever needs it. This one is a poppy jasper strand. Okay, Sherry, you ready? We're going to do them for $7 a strand, or you can get 2 for $12 on the poppy jasper 2 here. Helen, you wanted a single on which one? Let me scroll back. The leopard. Yeah, I got yours on that one, Helen. Thanks for checking. Cool. That was our leopard skin. This is the poppy. I think the poppy's going to go quick. Sherry, Donna, and Maria. Poppy jasper tube strands times 2. Sherry, Donna Hunt. Maria Thompson got number 5. And Sherry, I got you the last 2. Got it. Okay, there were not very many of those. They went to Sherry, Donna and Maria Thompson. It's a nice poppy jasper though. Really has good poppy looking flowers on there. Sorry, they sold out quick. That's the one you were asking for. Okay, nice, Sherry. I'll try to find more poppy. It's just hard to find out there in the wild. This one is a Dalmatian strand right here, Dalmatian triangles. Dalmatian triangles will be 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. I think I'm going to introduce a pearl strand here. Nice, okay. Thank you, Sherry, for DMing Melissa and getting that on her radar. These are our potato pearl strand right here. These are a Dalmatian triangle strand, 1 for $7, 2 for $12. These potato pearls are around 6 millimeter. I'll go ahead and do these 3 for $12 tonight. If you guys want a deal on these potato pearls, get 3 strands for $12. Uh-oh, Sarah. Well, if you send us a DM, we can get it to you offline before it gets on the show potentially. If you guys have requests like that where you're really looking for something for a project, send it and we'll make a list of stuff to grab like we did with the black amethyst, and we'll notify you before we put it on the show. Those poppy jasper I didn't even know I had until right before the show started, and I found them in with the chocolate jasper tubes, and I was like, hey, those don't belong there. Closey and Terry Lee will get our potato pearl deal, 3 for $12. Let me know if you'd like that deal. Glosey and Terry, you guys are good to go. All right, this one is a picture jasper brick strand. It's actually really nice picture jasper. Little bricks, hand cut in India. We'll do 1 for $7, 2 for $12, picture jasper. Okay, and I did find a couple of these larger size freshwater pearl loops. I believe these to be 32 inches. Kind of a dark copper potato pearl. These look to be a bit bigger, about 8 millimeter. They are spaced with knots. I would like to get one of these potato pearl loops. I'm going to do them for just $12 tonight. 32 inch loop of the copper colored potato pearls. Infinity sold 12 to grab one of those. right, Robin Sharp and Terry Lee. Getting the copper pearl loop. All right, I got one for Glosy also. Lucretia, you're gonna grab one of these? You got it. All right, still a couple left. Going back over to this side of the table, you never really got some of these new beads over here. This one was a new strand. This one is a 3 millimeter black sardonyx, or a 3 millimeter black agate. And I'm going to do these at a special price of 3 for $12. So if you'd like some black sardonyx or black agate 3 millimeter spacer strands, we'll give you 3 of these strands for $12. They are a full length strand right there. 3 for $12 is the deal. Got a nice light brown color with white and black tones in there. Get Glosy on that. And Sherry. It's going to be, I'll call it a black sardonyx. 3 millimeter strands times 3. That could be a popular one. I'm seeing Robin Sharp, Lucretia, and Sarah. I think we should have enough. Let me count them out real quick. Okay, I have 27, so I have enough for 9 sets. So I'll keep going to Carlina, Edit, and Joanne. Leaves 1 set after Joanne. There they are. It's a really nice. You can see the banding and everything, even though they're 3 millimeters. All right, if you like banding though too, I have a nice 10 millimeter. This one's a gray Botswana. Previously we'd had the pink Botswana. This one is the gray. I believe. Anyway, nice 10 millimeter agate strand. This could be the fossil agate also. It's got some interesting banding patterns. I'm going to do these for $9 a strand tonight though. And I have 9 of the strands available. So 9 strands, $9 each. Some kind of a fancy type of agate, not your typical agate. Get them for 9 a strand on those 10 millimeter agate. Gray Botswana is my guess. Carlina, are you getting the last of the 3 for 12? These are just 9 on these guys. Closing in Maria. Get one of these. Okay, gotcha, Carlina. Alrighty. Carlina gave you the $9 agate deal. This one I'm gonna ask $10 for. This one's the red sardonyx 10 millimeter. I've got 5 of these strands. They're gonna be $10 each. It's a red sardonyx 10 millimeter for $10. Down to 5 of them. This one's gonna be a juicy, super purple amethyst 10 millimeter for $11. And I have 5 of these. So AMI 11 to claim one. 5 of those available. I've got $10 claims on the red going to Robin Sharp and Maria Thompson. Maria got 2 red. Lucretia getting a red. Thank you, Lucretia. There's just one left. Okay, the amethyst is just 11. That's an amazing price considering how purple this stuff is. This is not Chevron. This is just the juice, the grape juice. Janelle and Lucretia. All right, $11 on that one. And I have the 6 millimeter version. The 6 millimeter version I can do for $8 a strand. It's got really good color. Thank you, Sarah. We'll go $8 a strand on our 6 millimeter amethyst. This is old stock. This is back when purple amethyst was more plentiful. Russ is gonna grab 2 of those. Okay, I'll get one for Joanne and one for Dee Dee. Okay, those are good ones, guys, for just $8. Marge, Lucretia. Marge is also getting the big one. The big one was 11 Marge, if you're okay with that. Okay, Leslie's gonna add 2 more. I mean, for $8, might as well. It's a good solid bead strand right there. Janelle and Terry. Okay, you're good, Marge. I just wanted to confirm before adding it for you. Nice. Okay, there's just 2 of those larger amethysts left. We still have some in 6 millimeters also for 8. These are 6 millimeter sodalite strands. I'll go ahead and do these 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 for the sodalite. 6 millimeter. We've got a 6 millimeter rose quartz. I'll do 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. 6 millimeter rose quartz. And I've got a 6 millimeter green aventurine that will do 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. So all 3 of these 6 millimeter strands will be at the same price. Get 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Ginger's gonna get that 6 millimeter amethyst for $8. Got it, Ginger. Okay, cool. Got a claim for the sodalite for Lucretia. And Leslie. These are 1 for $7, 2 for $12, 6 millimeter sodalite. Okay, the green, 2 for $12 going to Kalinda. Welcome back, Kalinda. These are the green aventurine, 6 millimeter. Okay, rose going to Joanne. Joanne, here's that rose quartz. Got 1 for $7. Sarah's gonna get our last amethyst there. Sarah Nelson, you got the Ami for 11 to 10 millimeters. Sarah Nelson, nice claim. Check out the quality for $11. Very purple right there. I think that was the last one. Actually, there is one left. Only 4 out of 5, so there is one left. Green aventurine, Kalinda. Got a green aventurine. Rose quartz to Joanne. Green Adventuring going to Joanne, and 2 for $12 Rose to Lucretia and Kalinda. All right, Joanne, I added you to the Green Adventuring. And I put Lucretia and Kalinda on the Rose Quartz 2 for $12 deal right there. Okay, we have a couple more styles on here. I've got a 6 millimeter gold sheen obsidian. I'll do 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 obsidian. Quantities are limited to what's right there. Had to deliver the boat seats. Nice. Okay, Lucretia get 1 green. Helen get 1 rose and 1 green. All right, Lucretia, you got 1 green. Helen, you got a green and a rose. Carlina's gonna get a green, a rose, and a soda light. So juicy. All right, Carlina, got you that soda light deal. Carlina, you have the trifecta on those strands, red, blue, green. There are 2 Sarah Nelsons. We have, do we? There may be 2 Sarah Nelsons actually. There actually may be. I think I remember that. We have our OG Sarah Nelson in the chat. Kalinda, you're getting the rose thanks to the bump. Kalinda, I got your rose quartz tag there on the 2 for $12. Obsidian. Okay, obsidian is 7. I'll get you on obsidian, Carlina. Today's word is trifecta. Sarah Nelson, CA. That one's just 7. Obsidian, gold sheen. All right, these are Amazonite 4 millimeter strands. We're down to our last few of them. Can I sell all 5 of them to one person for $20? 5 for 20 deal on the Amazonite 4mm, let me know. This is a really nice leopard skin jasper 8mm. Oh yeah, that's was that Dave on Warehouse Live? Yeah, we have the ability to make nicknames for people. This has happened before with Jen and with some other people. So we created nicknames. Jen full on went and changed her name on Facebook to Jen MT. So she actually created her own nickname that is now immortalized. These are our 8mm leopard skins. I'm going to do these for a crazy price of $8 each. Etta, guys, aced you out on the Amazonite right here. Congrats to Etta. She got the 5 for 20. All right, $8 for the leopard skin. Carlina, you're getting one that's an 8mm strand. So cool with all the different colors and textures in there. A lot like OJ for $8. Carlina, Didi, and Lucretia. That is a deal. Helen, Nicole Marie, and Robin Sharp also getting that deal. I recommend that one. It's a nice, unique strand, and it's a great quality version. This is another good quality tiger eye right here. Kalinda, you're going to get the leopard skin. Thank you, Kalinda. This is an 8mm tiger eye. Let's see, there's a couple hints of blue in there, but it's mostly the classic golden tiger eye. You might find a hint of red or some pockets of silica, like that one. But overall, very classic tiger eye 8mm. I'm going to do these 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on the tiger eye 8mm. Tiger 7, you got it, Lucretia. Tiger 7. I'm going to show you guys, I really like pairing the chevron with the semi-precious stones. So if you have something like a tiger eye and you add a chevron to it to make like a bracelet, you get a really cool like vibe. You get a really cool color combo.
it is an addiction because you like, if you're gonna make something, you wanna have like as many things in your toolkit as possible. So having a couple strands of tiger eye or a couple strands of chevron can just let you complete a project sometimes. So I really like the chevrons for that. For bracelets in particular, I hide the stretchy knots under the wider hole there. So you can get these mint green chevrons, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Tiger Eye is also 1 for $7, 2 for $12. Try to keep the price low on this so you get the materials. D Harder, welcome to the stream. So Lucretia and Carlina getting Tiger Eye. Is going to get green 2 for $12. I just love this mint color. Couple strands, give or take. Give or take. This reminds me of those Andes mints, the chocolate mint ones that you get at the Chinese restaurant. Green 2 for $12. Linda, Carolina. Lucretia's gonna get green 7. How many strands do you have, Kathy? You have a couple? Welcome back. All right, this is the next chevron right here. Helen, thank you so much for spending some of the evening with us. Have a great night. We'll be back again on Saturday for sure, and probably either Sunday or Friday. We'll find out. Okay, we did not do these yet. These are a super yellow strand. Kathy has way too many. These are going to be, they look like little yellow tomatoes almost. Using the yellow magnesite butterflies. Oh my gosh, the 3mm Mystic. Nice, thanks for the update, Carolina. So we'll do these yellows, 1 for $7, 2 for $12 yellow. 1 for $7, 2 for $12 yellow. Carlene, we'll get to the yellow. Robin Sharp, do the 2 for $12. Yeah, this is a nice bright strand. It's got great kind of springtime colors in it. There's even some white kind of splashed in there. Pre-show will get you a single. Bead will get you a single. Janelle will get 2 for $12.
yellow chevrons. So the first time we've got these on. Very cool. All right, these are a nice little dark red one right here, dark red to dark brown. This is going to be, I guess I'll call this brown. It has brown with red underneath. Think of the Mad Hatter's tea table, right? It's the lines are so eccentric. So I'm going to call this red and brown, and this one's going to be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Can we see the ones on the far right touching the blue? Yes. I'll pull those up next. This is going to be red and brown for 1 for 7, 2 for 12. These little ones we're going to call the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue right here. They kind of have like a beach ball vibe to them. Red, white, and blue, 1 for 7, 2 for 12. Red and brown. Kalinda's going to claim a red and brown. Joanne, I'm going to give you the red and brown. Strand for 7. Lucretia and Mary Shaver also getting that one. Okay, red with brown, Sarah. And Sherry's going to get 2 for 12, red, white, and blue. I'll show those again. All right, these are my red with brown claims here. Kalinda, Joanne, Lucretia, Mary, and Sarah. Oh, Sarah, yours is red, white, and blue. I might have misread that. RWB, red, white, and blue. Got it. Okay, Raven, red, white, and blue chevron strand. All right. Sarah, I fixed yours on that. Got it. Took me a second. No, you're good. Red, white, and blue going to Cheryl, and Sherry got 2 of the red, white, and blue for 12. So Cheryl Williams and Sherry got you on those. Any other claims on red, white, and blue, let me know. There you go. Yeah, these are kind of similar. They are technically a little different, but they are similar to the red and brown ones. These are like a red, white, and brown. So if you do want this one, you can claim red, white, and brown. The other ones I called red and brown or red, white, and blue. Nice. Okay, Raven. Have a great night. Thank you for being on the stream with us. Okay, here is another cab tray right here. This one has a mix of two different styles of cabs. It has on the left moss agate cabs, and it has on the right labradorite cabs. The labradorite cabs on the right are these flat little oval shapes. I'll give you an entire section of the labradorite cabs for $7. Got you, Carlina. And there are 5 of those sections available for $7 per section for the lap. You're going to get like over 20 of them. And on the left, we have the moss agate ovals. These are also kind of a flat piece of moss agate, oval shape, translucent. We'll do the moss agate segments. Those you're going to get over 10. It looks like you're going to get about 12 moss agates. We'll do the moss agates for $8. The labradorite for $7. Okay, Carlina got the red, white, and brown chevron. All right, those are still available. Good night, Cheryl Williams. Lab 7's going to Closey, Leslie, and Carlina. Thank you for hanging out, Cheryl. We'll see you again next time. Leslie getting 2 of the moss agates. I love those moss agates. If you like moss agate, this is like an excellent version of it right here. Some really good quality pieces. Okay, one more lab for Leslie. That leaves 1 lab left. Cool. Ginger, get the moss agate. Yeah, those are nice. Little gems, little cut gemstones. This tray had some unique cabs in it that I had never seen before. These are like a brown and red sardonyx. So it's like a combination of brown banded agate with carnelian red sardonyx. So you get these interesting red tones in with the brown. Let's say I got you on the 2 for $8 on the 2 sections of the moss agate there. Oh wait, I only got you on, no I didn't. Got you in 2 sections. Leslie, right there and there. Thank you for the bump. So these are really unique though. I always look for unique stones. Check out this agate with the red and brown banding. Nice. Jody, thank you for the feedback on these cabs. We're trying to bring stuff that nobody else has onto Facebook here. So if you want one of these 6 sections of the brown and red cabs, like this is all that exists that I have right right here. I took everything I had and I divided it into 6 sections, and this is what I was left with. So each section is going to have approximately 10 cabs, and I'll do the sections for $8 each. $8 each for the brown and red. Yeah, the carnelian also is really killer. These are even bigger ovals, and you're gonna get 7 of them. I'll do the carnelians for $7, 7 for 7. The brown and red is gonna be 8. You're gonna get 10 of the cabs for 8. Kalinda, oh, there's an eyeball up there. So 7 for 7 carnelian, 10 for 8. Jody, you want the moss agate? Could do that. Jody, I'm giving you a section of the moss agate here for $8. You got it, Jody? Or did you want, if you want one of the other ones, let me know. Oh yeah, the eye down here. Yeah, check that out. The light's kind of blasting it out, but there it is. Okay, I got claims. Kalinda's getting the brown and red agate. Jody, did you want the brown and red agate or the moss agate? I wasn't sure. Okay. The carnelian sections are just 7. That is going to get that one. Kalinda got the brown agate. Chemical claiming carnelian 7. Okay, got you on the brown one. And they're $8 a section. They're just, it's random. It's random. If you want to claim a section, just sold 8. Jody wanted the red one. No worries, Jody. Thanks for letting me know. Find Jody's claim. Okay, Jody, I gave you the brown and red ones. Thanks for the bump. I tried to split up the cabs so that each section had, you know, some banded ones in it, so it's balanced. So all the sections will have some banded ones in there. At a sounder, we got you on one of the sections there. Okay, you can claim the carnelian for 7, the brown and red for 8. All right, this is a tray that has 3 different types of cabs in it. The black cabs are a black obsidian, and they are square shaped, flat on the bottom, faceted on top like a cushion. The black cabs I'm gonna do for $6 a section. The red Jasper cabs I'm gonna do for $7 a section. These are flat, and you're gonna get about 9 of them. So 6 for the black obsidian, 7 for the red Jasper coins, and then we'll go $8 for the amethyst teardrops. You're gonna get 6 big. Actually, it's a mix. You're gonna get 4 teardrops and 2 ovals in the amethyst. 4 teardrops, 2 ovals. 4 teardrops, 2 ovals for $8. Thank you, Jody, for letting me know. Obsidian 6, red Jasper 7, amethyst 8 on that tray. And the Sounder's gonna grab the obsidian square cab lot. Okay, Leslie's gonna get the amethyst cab lot. Okay, Jody, get the obsidian. Janelle, get the Ami cabs. All right, cool, Jody. You got an obsidian section there. Red Jasper, just 7. It's pretty good, red Jasper. It's got some cool textures in there. And this is the final cab tray tonight. This one has 3 different types of black agate. The first black agate are these smaller ones on the left here. These are round cabs of black agate, approximately 12 millimeter rounds. And you're gonna get almost 20 of these cabs, the black agate rounds, 20 of them for $9. Claim 9. Black agate, 12 millimeter times 20 for $9. All right, the second style in here are these tabular black agate. The tabular ones, you're going to get at least a dozen of them. They're going to be $8 a section. And then we have these really nice circular ones. These circular coin-shaped black agates. Check those out. Those are a 20 millimeter. All right, I'll do these sections. So we had these at 9, these at 8. I'll do this one for 7 for the 20 millimeter circles, black agate, $7 section. For all the tabs, it's going to be $8 section. And for the round cabs, it'll be a $9 section in that tray. Get the tabular and the circle ones, Renee, you got it.
Carlina, I'll get you on the round ones there. There are 12 millimeter lot. A lot of calves in that for $9. Nice. Yeah, I pulled out some of these India strands. They kind of go with the theme of the chevron strands. These are a more modern version. Didn't catch the larger disc, but those two, okay, nice. Those were just $7 claim. Gotcha on those, Carlina. These are all 22-inch strands. I've got this glass in 4 different colors. There's a yellow for $7. I'll also do these 2 for $12 if you like. The green for $7, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 green. It's a glass rondelle from India. 1 for $7, 2 for $12 white. And 1 for $7, 2 for $12 purple. Oh, that is strong great. That one's gonna go. All right, guys, I think we're about the end of the stream. Purple 7 Lucretia. Purple strand for Carlina. Lime green, if any left. Were you talking about this one up here, Lucretia? Or this one down here? We do have either of these. This one I was calling lime green. This one's the classic green. Carlina, we got your purple strand. Lucretia, there's yours. Is that like a yellow at the bottom?
Yes, this is like kind of a golden yellow down here. Also 7, you can clear it for 7 yellow, 7 gold. Nice. The neon green. Acorns too. Okay, I'll show those off. Carlina got you the green one. Krisha got the lime green. Still have some of those. Green 7 Carlina. Mary Shaver said white and green, 1 each. Thank you, Mary. Lucretia, let me show you the acorn deal. These are the acorn strands right here. Let me get the price on those. White and green to Mary Shaver. Okay, the acorn strands originally were 16 a strand. We're dropping them down to 3 for 16 for the acorns. So Lucretia, I can get you the acorns if you wanted that deal. It's 3 strands for 16. Mary Shaver, we got you with 1 white and 1 green. Yeah, I used to live in Seattle, in Renton and in Bellevue. Downtown Seattle's a little sketch. Carlina, gold 7, you got it. Cinco de Mayos. Nice. I wish I had a good red to go with that. I have kind of an off color red. Got the gold. Lucretia's gonna do the acorn deal. Acorn strands, Lucretia 3 for 16.
Okay, I think we got everything on there. These are some of the dark water buffalo strands right here. Some of them measuring in about 8 to 9 millimeter. We'll do these 1 for 7 and 2 for 12. You have a red, nice, Mary. Okay, perfect. Ready for Cinco de Mayo. This is going to be 1 strand for 7 or 2 for 12 for the water buffalo, dark water buffalo. What are the white and gray to the left? Oh, these back here are basically a white and a dark brown chevron. Very cool pattern, almost a cone shape on the bead. It's actually a very dark brown. They kind of look like those little snow cap things you get at the movie theater. You can get these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 for the white and brown chevron. And the same deal on these buffalo strands here. Leslie's going to get the 2 for 12. These also have a nice wider drill hole on there, potentially for leather. All right, Leslie, you got that one? We also have the light water buffalo. This one's closer to a 6 millimeter size. Doing those at 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Yeah, these we had on earlier in the stream. They look cool. All right, I think that's pretty much everything on the table tonight. We did have a few of these left. These were our crazy mixed mineral strands from India that actually have spacers in between them and everything. I was doing these 1 for 7, 2 for 12, or get 4 strands for $20. And these strands have all minerals. Everything on it is pretty good quality. I even saw rubies in there, like that pink one, that's a ruby. Yeah, so you can get 1 for 7, 2 for 12, or 4 for 20 on those. Leslie's gonna get the light water buffalo 2 for 12. Okay, then we got Carlina's gonna get one of our brown and white chevrons right there. Mary Shaver's also gonna get this one. This is an excellent bead for bracelets. Carlina and Mary Shaver. Oh, nice, you posted your earrings. Sweet. Okay, got a claim for Lucretia on the mixed mineral strands right here. So these are always fun. See what you get on them. Look, there's a little mookaite on that one. Sodalites, amethyst throughout. There's Dalmatian in there. Blue apatite. See some different gold stones. Fluorite, amazonite, preonite. Could get one with some big chunkers on it too. See a mountain jasper, a tiger eye. And some clear quartz. Lucretia, you got the mix. Thank you, Lucretia. Ginger got the mix also. Nice. Hannah Beauty Korea, what's up? All right, there we go. We're gonna have lots of cool projects. Mary, welcome back. We'll get you on that 4 for $20 deal. These things are awesome. Show them again. It's like, what will you find on these strands? Like that looks like a sunstone right there. There's a dendritic opal. It's hanging out there. Is that a rhodochrosite? Something. Yeah, so they're just fun to go through when you get them. This is Russian Amazonite right there, not your average Amazonite. Nice. Well, yeah, the table's pretty much cleared off here. I think that was our final strand for the night. Did you guys have any special requests, or should we just go enterprise mode? Let me know. We're here at the end. I still can't tell how many people on the stream. All my view counters have broken. So I don't know if we have 10 people on or 100 right now. Guessing getting down there. So I'm gonna get the prizes ready. I'm seeing 25 maybe. Getting very, very sleepy. 28. Nice. Well, let's see how quick your reactions are. One person can get the blown out strand with the sold zero. It's the other half to it. Okay, that's gonna be a sold zero to Leslie. End of the night table cleanup. Thank you, Leslie. That one's in your cart. Did you see your 4 for 20? I did, Mary. You're good to go on that one.
Thanks for double checking. Oh, there it is. Mixed mineral, mixed shape, strands times 4. Okay, I'm going to give away some prizes here tonight. I'll give away some of the stuff that's on the table, including some cab lots, some bead lots. Let me know if you had any trouble in getting a ticket. I'm seeing 217 tickets in there. We had a pretty epic show on Saturday. So a lot of you guys got tickets. I think we had, a lot of tickets going out. All right, I'm going to start giving away prizes. Let's start with a lot of the black cabs here in the corner. This was a $9 value for these black agate cabs times 20. We'll give a black cab lot to one lucky winner. And that one's going to Charlene Brown with ticket 162. Okay, the next prize I'm going to give out is the circular cabs up here in the corner. That was a $7 value. Okay, that one is going to ticket number 2, Deborah Dufresne. Congrats, Deborah. Nice. We'll close out a couple of styles there. Gonna give away an amethyst catalog here. Some really nice purple amethyst. A couple teardrops, a couple ovals. This is gonna be for the amethyst. Taking it back to ticket 38, Robin Sharp. Nice. All right, I'm going to give away a couple of chevron strands from the lime green selection. These were very cool. They kind of had a fruit, kiwi or melon look to them. This is going to be for a strand of the chevron. We'll go to ticket 29, Susan Lynette. Okay, I'm going to draw another one of those. All right, it is ticket 181, John Campbell. That is the same number that BTV uses on its handle on YouTube, BTV 181. Tonight, John Campbell 181 is our winner of a chevron strand.
give out as our main prize tonight a couple of these copper infinity pearl loops. We had these at $12 each. They're 32 inches of potato pearls. I'm going to give 2 of them away right now as prizes. So this is for the first of 2. We're going to Cindy Preston right there, ticket 129. Congrats, Cindy. Okay, here goes the final spin of the night for the second pearl loop. It's going to Charlene Brown, ticket 162. Okay, well, I think that is our stream for tonight. I don't know if comments are just not coming through, but it seems like the comments have collapsed on Facebook. So, fitting way to end the stream. We're going to call it good for tonight. All right, so thank you guys for being on the stream. Everyone's getting sleepy. We're going to send out the invoices in just a few, but we will be back again later on this weekend for more streaming and more clearance and closeout deals. When is the next live? It could be tomorrow, but I think we're going to probably wait till Saturday. So one of the two, tomorrow or Saturday, and then we'll probably have a Sunday stream and call it good at that for the week. So be on the lookout for your packages, guys. We just sent out a record number of packages. We're still kind of like recovering from that. So I'm going to send the invoices out in about the next 10 minutes, and then we will be into the new week of streams with round 2. As soon as we know, we'll post it to the site. So if you don't see anything posted tomorrow, that means we'll probably hold off on the live tomorrow. Friday's usually kind of a hard night to stream on because of the traffic on Facebook. The lives sometimes just don't even work. So thank you guys for being a part of our streams. We've got to get some rest now, and we hope you guys do too. So we'll see you all again very soon. Good night from Arizona. And good night, Bead TV. Thank you for being on our stream through the YouTube channel. We had a very fun night clearing that table as always, and we'll see you guys again very soon. I'm going to end the live, and we'll be back. Good night, guys.